Good morning, everybody, and thank you, honey. Hello. Yeah, I did actually forget when I logged into the game, so I just did that now. Thank you. I knew I was gonna. I knew I was gonna. Also, um, apparently the live stream for Star Rail is tomorrow. Yeah. I didn't realize that when I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down and watch it. So I'd say it was scheduled and everything. Okay, I know. Yes, the Imaginarium Theater. My Nema Nema.
Ad Astra.
Excuse me. So the question is, what am I going to do today?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Not gonna lie, I hit the 5-star yesterday, and my brain is now mush. Like, I know I still want to get the weapon on both accounts, and we'll see how well that goes. But my brain is just kind of like, I don't want to. I don't want to do much of anything right now. Oh. Okay, your stats were 90 over 163. I think you have lower ER, but I think your stats are better with the deathmatch over the Jade Spear, right? The crit rate definitely. And your attack is still over 2k, which is what we want. Oh, it's not much better. And it has lower attack. You go back on the Jade Spear. Oh, not Jade Spear. Deathmatch for right now. Let's see. That's right. We were 8 off. I'm trying not to use the glitter or any Genesis for the weapon here. I'm gonna hold on to my standard unless I'm close, which I don't think I am. $51. Yeah. Let's get our shop wishes. And honestly, I should test out some stuff. Because what did I have her on? Did I have her on 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM, or did I just have 2-piece EM? I don't actually remember. Because I think that the highest I saw her do was almost 40k with the Lunar Charge. Alright, tomorrow is her talents, but I need to do that on the alt. So it's not really talent books I'm missing for her here, it's this. Do we go fight the Dargan? We go fight the Dargan. No! Oh, shit. Granted, Newbie Premium is fine. I just prefer to have Sitlali there.
Leave me alone.
You will.
Time to shine. to. Time to end.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Let the world come alive.
This world shall perish, and its ashes the tides beckon. Like rain.
Oh, shut up.
This world, it is but
Okay, we got one. And we got something we can trade in. Hey, a billet! And 2 chunkers. That's pretty good. That is also not bad. No, where'd you go, Neffa? Alright, this... Okay, go... Blam. Blam. Oh, I need this. Okay. I could do 108. Alright. Not the side I want, but I don't remember if I handed this in. I should have when I was running around before I logged out that one day. I did. Okay. Could not remember for the life of me. Like I said, I got the Neffa on the other account, and my brain's just like, nope, no more. No more for the week. We need this thing. Yeah. And I have 2 more for that, so... I'm gonna see how much money... I have, like, no money. Holy shit. Guess what we're doing today? Give me a sec. Okay. So I can solvent a couple more of them. I guess gotta make sure I have solvents for Flynn's. For whatever he's going to need. But I would like to get her stuff to level 9 if I can. Alright, we got 3 solvents. No more touchy. Oh, well. one off. Raspberries, I have no more. That's alright. Alright. Okay, so we just need to fight the dragon probably at least one more time. I need fucking aura. Oh my lord.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the meaning.
Kazu back.
Sounds good to me.
Let's play around a little bit. Where is Arlie? To make this work, we're going to
May
need
knowledge
Zico.
guide you.
And we're gonna take
Warm up complete.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't keep your voice.
Alright, let's take a look at my talents and see where we're at for bosses. Again, we can't do any solventing at this point. These characters are fine except for Inefa. You guys are at 9. Yeah, we need more of the whale to crown her, but I'm not worried about crowns at the moment. We need level 9. It was Shinobu, but Shinobu only needs this, and I didn't do that? Okay. Alright, let's get Shinobu done. Mental burst, it was just the specters. That's not what I said. Yeah, game. Game.
I'm heading east.
That's that. This is here. You were closer this time. Yay, you did it! Alright, level 9 burst for Kuki. All said and good. Official's good. I was called her Guoba. Giga is good. Auroron is at level 80, so I can't do anything. Same with Chev. We're not worried about the Traveler just yet. And alright, so Jean needed books. I need more of those, so I can't do anything about that. Okay. So in terms of like bosses, like let's see. These can go up to level 8, and she's level 80. She's not broken. So she's got enough Dvalin drops to go up to where she needs to go. Chi-Chi absolutely has enough drops to go where she needs to go. Mona is already at 8. Sucrose is at 8. Eonsun's at 8. Huh. So other than the dragon, like... I can't see what D-Luke needs. I'm going to assume D-Luke uses Dvalin. All my characters' talents that I had started leveling are up to snuff. That's funny. So I won't concern myself about world bosses at this point. And we'll just go and do some more Leylands. Pro probably still in Natland, right? Gonna traffic, more trucking through the night.
Here
No,
comes
my
another.
sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path. Teamwork is dream!
Stand down.
Not a great showcasing for this, but it's still kind of funny. And we'll use condensed first. We need all the more we can get. We're gonna use the condensed.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Preparing for dust up.
Everybody stand back! Wait.
Mm. Mm. It might be better if I had Yelan. I'm not really sure. Also, not having C2 Arlecchino probably is playing into this a little bit too. Since I have to wait for the blood debt.
Overrule. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Bitch!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wait, is it? It's actually making a sound like against the shield. I didn't notice that the other day when I was playing with her.
Let's hope you pull up a good shot.
Transfix. Rain cutter. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Ultimatum protocol.
I think. Okay, I think I need to go into a Nefa immediately after Sing Cho. And then Bennett. Because either Sing Cho's burst is like wearing off just as I do in Nefa, or there isn't enough Hydro. How far down is that? Way far down. I would have gone run for a long time. I do that every time.
Show me your moves. Let me weave you a verse.
We'll try this on our favorite punching bag after the fact, but
Gugwa. No, my sword.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Have some blood, shall we?
Yeah, it's fun, but it's not triggering what needs to be triggered. Me guess there is too much pyro.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Well, they just questioned me. They didn't try to aggro me. That's weird.
Transfix. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust off.
Okay, that was pretty good. Let's see.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Rain Cutter.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, so she's not getting the burst back right now. That makes sense. There's no babble this team, actually. Bonk. Boing. Like that sound. Boing.
Prepare yourself!
Overrule. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Annihilation mode.
I will!
Alright, one more, and then I'll go to the, well, check my artifact route, but I'll go to the Dorito as well. Wait, did it respawn over here? It did. I don't think I've ever seen it like respawn like that. I missed drops. How dare I? I guess I couldn't see it from the burning grass.
Show me your move!
Laid bare.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Alright, how did I do for money? Okay. Alright, back to 2 mil. That's fine. 2.3. I'm gonna have to get another Dr. Pepper in a little bit. Okay, let's... Friendship is magic. 7 and 4. Alright, we can do that. Let's go back to Fontaine. That's Economia.
Huh?
That's what I said.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, friendship done. Spring back early. And we will go check artifact route. If it's not up, we'll just go punch the Dorito.
Off we go!
Off we go to punch a Dorito. Alright, Bennett's got his burst. Sing Cho will get his probably really quick. And so will Anefa, I believe. So, should be a good to go. Early doesn't matter.
Transfixed! Time to act. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
That's wrong button. Well, it died quick. So let me try to pay attention this time.
Time to act. Huh? Adventure time.
Before I do that, I'm sure you're good. Yep.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Body in the
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
ha.
Well, that was... yeah. So let me see something.
I'm never late. Ready to spice things up.
Alright, so we just need Bennett.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Adventure time! Overruled! At first, the flavor! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! I'm going in!
It's about the same. That's kind of nutty. Huh. If only Sitlali was Hydro. Hmm.
Oh, I'm looking
Did I give you back your sword? No. Where's your sword? I'll hate them.
Dodge this!
Fulfill our pact! Huh? Ta-
Doo-doo-doo.
Laid bare. This moment will be frozen in time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
Okay, I mistimed Kaya. So it's still gonna be a little bit slower anyway, but still. Huh.
Chivalry will never die.
Warm-up complete.
Nefa probably still needs a little bit of ER. But I also do want to, that's with her on Gilded. I do want to try her on a couple two-piece sets. So let's see. We'll take that. We'll take you. Bu- 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 Paradise Lost, and no more sets can be selected. Alright, well, I only have 6 to Paradise Lost, but we'll do Emblem. Let's see. Okay. I do have a flower. Double crit. Crit rate, crit damage, but nothing else on that set. Crit damage with Elemental Mastery. You are on a crit damage circlet. You lose attack. You lose a lot of crit rate. That's actually one of the better crit rate circlets I've got. That's a attack goblet with EM. Set on Jean. I don't have a fully leveled one. Okay, so do we go attack Sans with an EM goblet? So it looks like I've got nothing in the way for that's not a St. Joe's Sans, Jesus Christ. For emblem. Yeah. Lose crit right from that. Alright, let's Alright, looks like emblem is kind of out of the question. So we could do... I mean, that has good attack on it. Let me see. We got double crit. Okay, so we got double crit here. Let's do... Once you're doing 2-piece EM, 2-piece attack. I don't have any emblem I don't have any true flowers. Okay. And I'm using an EM Sans. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to have to flip the EM to attack. Do that. And then 2-piece attack. Okay, Jean has one of my better Sans. And the only feather... Ah! The only feather I have is Emily's. That's weird. But I do have this. I do lose a lot of crit rate, so I don't know if I'm going to need the circlet or not. But we'll see. Oops. Okay. Stats look okay.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, let's see. Her stats look way better. Outside of, I didn't check the EM, what she was on for EM. She still has 300 EM, so she should be alright, right?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
So yeah, Arlie's hits are a little bit lighter, and Nepa makes up for the hits that I'm missing. So... I mean, it's not a bad alternative to do if I have to use Escoffier like with Skirk. But I still get the shred with Sitlali, so I don't know. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but also I don't think there's enough Hydro to get that going consistently on multiple enemies with Sing Cho. I think I would need someone like Yelan for that to work. Okay, let's just put your team back together that you had.
I'm never late. Utensils at the ready.
Also, to point out too, I think this team would be a little bit better for Arlecchino, despite Melt Arlecchino not being the best in the world, just because of Escofia's weapon. Because I actually do have her signature. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this. Let's see. Yeah, it's 8:40, so we'll see. You should be up. And you are. Okay. And then we'll go set up for Imaginarium Theater. I make no promises that I will do well in the Imaginarium Theater. Although, go figure, it's Animo, and I didn't do Farozone. I saw you, Buffer Ping. Don't do that. Or at least get it out of the way before I go into the theater. I have seen some good numbers and stuff like that from Anefa and certain teams, like this one here. The one here though, I will state, like the variant I was watching had a C6 sucrose.
Let the magic veins boil!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Sorry for the low energy, guys. Like I said, my brain is kind of mushy. almost skated right into the water. No, don't. I'm not, like, holding down the button. Kinda need you to have some energy there, newbie.
Settle down.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Test subject.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Free.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I gotta check the teapot. I should put those 3 characters in the teapot to get those primos as well. $60 primos is $60 primos. Now, part of the good news in the Imaginarium Theater, despite it being electro, animo, and no, it's not pyro. Is it? I don't remember what the other element is. All I know is that newbie is a special guest that you can invite, so I can use my nouvellette. Oh, Cryo. Cryo's the other one.
Bow your head.
Time to say hello.
Letting brave names echo!
Excel installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Like how the robot's just like cleaning. It's like dum 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 dum. So the worst part about this Imaginarium Theater is that the only Hydro characters you're allowed, and it's only if you have them. I believe you could invite them as your supporting cast, but is Nouvellette and Cincho. So you have 2 characters if you have them, Skirk and Anefa, who kind of want a Hydro unit too. So we'll see how I can finagle the bosses here. I'm pretty sure the last boss was the frickin' Suwani, so I'm gonna want cry. No, don't teleport away, newbie. You need to go up the stairs. And I had Aurora and I could have teleported up. That's okay. We'll see if I can get enough of the stuff for the reactions to carry me. No, don't flip that again.
Tell me what you see.
Defensive mode engaged.
Settle down.
That was weird. That was weird indeed. Final stretch. Don't know what it is about these boars.
Bring it!
Silence.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hunter.
So many treasure hoarder drops. It's always the treasure hoarders. Never have to worry about them. It's the hilly trills I might have a problem with. Never feels busiest day I've had in a long time, and there are people asking me dumb questions. Ugh. I hate those days. I hated those days at the office. I don't miss them. Alright, let's go to the teapot.
This realm is.
Did I have anything in the queue? Yes. Wait. That's the thing I made. Cancel. That's funny.
If
Why
you
was
ever
that
ha-
there? I don't remember doing that. Because that was the fountain there and this large thing here. I don't know why it did that. Alright, let's move Hazo out of here. Wrong button. No, oh my god, fucking Hazo. Come here. Over here. Oh my god. Let's move Hazo. And this was for Nahida Kirara. Who was the last one? Wait, did it fucking... Did it say I removed something? Oh, I was missing 2 of these, I think. Well, I have it set down. Why is it saying that I don't have it? Obtain required furnishings, yeah. Click obtain. I am absolutely baffled. Let me back out. Hang on. I have everything set down. That's so weird that it's telling me I'm like missing stuff. Oh well. Let's see. It's Nahida, Kave, and Kirara. Wow, Kave's first? Alright, we're gonna sit him all the way back there. There you are.
This style is one of the most widely used in Sumeru. You can see its influence on many of the Academia's buildings. If I could recommend only one of Sumeru's architecture styles, this one would be it. As for any shortcomings, I suppose the sections extending from the floral vault are prone to collecting dust. It must be a pain to clean them.
Ah, yes, I forgot about the Mora, too. Alright, let's make sure we're closer over here. So I can see. We remove Kave. Hee hee. She's so small I can't see her. Wait, do I have something else out for her? Oh, there she is. Okay.
I see. So you've combined all your favorite sights from your travels into one. Like picking all your favorite candies out from a huge pile and building your dream house with them.
Yes. Exactly.
Do you mind if I come in from the chimney just to take a look?
You're precious, Nikita. Alright, where is Kirara? Nikita is crazy. Nah, she's just childish. Okay, I can see Kirara. Jesus. Thank you for standing in a spot where I can see you.
These two trees look insanely sturdy. The foliage is also surprisingly dense. Just imagine, how cozy would it be if we could climb up there and take a nap? The subtle breeze blowing on the leaves, coupled with the sound of water coming from the fountain. Oh, I swear, I'm feeling sleepy already.
Forever a cat. Forever cat. Alright. No, I want that. There we go. Alright, let's put back in Hazo just so we can... We're gonna keep him over here, though. And then I'll work on something else over here. Let's see.
This realm is true.
You're not who I wanted.
If you ever have any questions...
Why did I talk to you? That's a question. Alright, let's see. I was just dealing with outdoor stuff first, just because it's a lot easier to do stuff. What do I got? Oh, this one here. And this would be easy to do, because I have all three characters. Obtain required for understanding there doesn't occur. See that? Okay. Add to the queue list. Yes. Now we can talk. To Tubby. I ended up over there. The heck, Tubby?
This realm is true.
Now, I was still missing stuff, right?
If you ever had...
Oh, no, I got it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Sweet. Alright. Now, hopefully... This was Amber. Oh, we gotta remove, Hazo again. I might just remove one of the characters, so like Hazo here, and just keep a spot open for doing this. So this was Diona, Razor, and Amber. There's Diana. I'm just gonna... You should be fine if I set you like right here. I hope. Okay, let's move you like right here. You're like close to it, but you're in my line of sight.
Oh, how familiar! This place is very similar to my hometown.
With 3 buildings.
But you don't have any bars and drunkards here, right?
No bars. Does Kaya count?
Perfect! I'll find a room to settle down in.
Short and sweet. We love to see it. Thank you, Diana. Diana. No, don't save. God dang it. Who is next on the list going down the line? That's a lot of characters. Holy shit. It's Amber!
Newcomers who are learning how to use wing gliders will practice simple exercises in Springvale. Most of the buildings in Springvale only have 2 or 3 floors, which is an ideal height for those still getting accustomed to gliding. However, please remember to glide legally. The rules also apply here.
This isn't your house. Don't tell me what to do. And Razor.
Villages are for people. Sometimes I want to visit. If you are here, I am not scared. Thank you for bringing me.
Aww. Well, that's just it. I'm gonna leave this here, and then when everybody's friendship 10, Razor's just gonna come here and live here. But right now, he's gotta go away. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to use the restroom. So I will be right back. We got some extra primos. That was enough for another wish, actually. Let's go take care of this really quick. I honestly should be okay for right now. Okay, there we go. So yeah, then we'll go set up for the Imaginarium Theater. So I will be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. And back. Hope you like the new BRB screen. I think it came out pretty good. I had to actually remove the moon that was behind her because of the way the Melusines are
image was
beautiful
drawn.
creatures.
Oh, wow.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
No,
Be
newbie.
sure to befriend them
No, no,
and
no.
cause them no harm.
Oh, wait, what elements do we have? Hang on. Animo and Electro. I think we're gonna go Animo Traveler. So let me change her up. So yeah, I had to delete the moon that was behind her and Kethin. That's in the actual image. So let me show what it looked like. Just so you can see the whole efforts that I put into it. So this is what the full image looks like. Unfortunately, the moon, because of the way the dimensions of the paper effectively, and you can see where it crops. It's why Kethin's wing isn't finished. It's because that was the end of the page. Because of the size of my tablet, it's a little bit harder for me to do stuff like that. Plus, I took a picture of the sketch I did on paper. So it kind of cuts off. I don't really mind the wing cutting off because that's where the be right back is. And I just took everything else out. So and you're missing one feather too, with this feather getting cropped off, which again, it's fine. So it still looks good as the BRB screen, I think. I like the colors and everything like that. So yeah, I was working on that last night, and the thing I used in Canva was still the same background and everything like that. I just changed the colors. Oh.
This world is.
Resonate with animal. Now you have to change your stuff. I honestly don't mind you being on this. Or the black sword. Where the hell's the black sword? Black sword's right here. Normal and charged attack. Okay, Kaching needs to be on this. So you could stay on this. I can't give you sack. I can give you Fav, though. Alright, take the Fav from Dahlia. We can't use Farina, so we could throw this onto somebody else. Which is probably honestly going to go onto Jean. I do not have enough VV to do that. Do I have a 4-piece Glad that I can throw on you? Funnily enough, I do have this. Huh, do I take some of Farina's stuff? I don't mind this being the offset. We can use Gaming, so I'm not taking that from him. Nicholas. Blah, 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 blah. Let's. That'll probably be your offset. We can do the animal one here. And yeah, I think we'll take Farina's because we can't use Farina, so. I mean, I know that's not leveled, but is it all crit damage? Is that really? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's the only feather I've got. Cool. 50% is good. Alright, Kaching. I need you to take back Sino's pieces here. That was your offset. Take the black sword. Okay, you can take the Catan. Actually, no, you can take the catch, because we can't use, what's her face? can leave that unread. Alright, Sino. Back the Jade Spear. I'm putting you back on your gilded set, probably. Can leave you with that, that's fine. Alright, not bad. Your ER is still really bad, though. It has ER in it. None of these have ER. Hers has ER in it, but can't do anything about that. I don't want to have to do this, but... he needs a little bit more ER. I can't have him below that. That's fine. Who else do I've got? Kaya has his sword again. Oh, well, that's the other thing, too. I can't use Bennett, so I could use this instead. But we'll take Farina's Fab. Yeah, you have the two-piece attack. GG! Yeah, you have the sack sword, that's fine. You're on two-piece attack. I would like you to have, like, two-piece attack or two-piece healing afterwards. Oh, you're on three-piece gladiator? That's fine. And ER. Oh, that might be why. There we go. That's totally fine. Just gonna remember to get that back to Mona. Sucrose, you do have an issue here. Alright, I don't want to change Kaz's build. You're just gonna take this. It is cryo. We can use Sit Lally. I wish I had leveled this further. We can Thrilling Tales it too. How far can I take this? Say goodbye to my money. I put that on Sucrose? I don't think I did. Actually, I can only make 2, so no. Yeah, it would have been open today too. That's fine. Level 80 is fine. Keep hitting the wrong button. Official should be fine. Cloud Retainer should be fine. Eonson should be fine. Lanyard? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I guess I can leave you just on that just to get the attack buff, but that's about it. Or do we want to do a funny and put her on Lost Prayer? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's probably the best I can do for right now. Oh, where's Wolfie? Wolfie! Oh, he's sleeping. Wolfie! Do I have enough for tricks? I have 9. Fanny! Risley! Fishy! Alright, let's see. Boarding cast. Who am I taking out? We got to take out Haytham. Baiju. Use all of them. I think that's pretty much it. We can do visionary mode. I have 2 characters. Awesome. Shinobu should be fine. I don't think I touched anything on Shinobu. Oh, Nahida. I didn't realize Nahida was here. Okay. I think I didn't touch anything from her. I do want Auroron. Eonson actually has stuff on. We'll take Cloud. And, wrong button. Down. Ooh, do we take Shinha or we take Florand? Or I can take my alts Varesa. Or Chaska. I could take Chaska. Oh, I'm torn. I think I'll take Chaska. Very rare I choose something from my... Okay, so we got Jade Blue Terror Shroom, the Mechanical Array, Mangu Kenki, and the Suwani. So I gotta make sure I have Cryo at the end for the Suwani. Oh, alright, let's see how bad this goes. We'll knock
Ready to
Sino
do
out.
my utmost.
We'll knock Sino out early, why not? Alright, so we got Electro and Hydro. So let's... I think it would be a good idea to do Team Trial. Kind of want to leave Ganyu, but... Alright, let's go Blam.
Cole, 9 seconds. No touching. Glaze over. Come on out. Right now. Sweet dreams.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Not now. Stars, shine for... Show them. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. My guiding stars. No touching. Don't be scared. Come on out. Emerge.
I'm hitting the wrong button. I
Time
keep
to
thinking
relax.
she's...
Bad dreams be gone.
Stars, shine for me. The night is... This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Show them. Right now.
Turn that frown upside down.
Cole, mine to command. My guiding stars. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh my god, these
Yachan,
trial
Taechan,
characters,
let's
man.
go. Time to relax.
Access denied. All hail. I can fix this.
Can you? Oh. That's no fair giving me Skirk this early. Taking fish. No, you're not gonna get me, Mystery Cash. Go over. I want to see what it is. Are these the same characters? Just different... Okay, I definitely need characters.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Stars, shine for... Come on out. Right now.
For Rex Lepus, born of ice and frost.
Bad dreams be gone! Turn that frown upside down.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Cold, lines have been... A sight to behold. Right here, right now.
We're waiting. This is long overdue.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
Come on, show me you're here.
Oh, I didn't realize I could dash. I don't know why I didn't realize I could dash.
Show me your
Comes
Stars, shine for me.
Here comes
Access denied.
Blaze over. Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Oh, it's Granny or the grandson. And the only reason this sucks is because I kind of want her for Nuvi. But I have like all Electro, so I kind of need Cryo. Companion. This is not going to go well.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
And I don't have enough to get another companion. Alright, J Blue Terror Shroom. I kind of want to hold on to Cloud Retainer for whenever I get if I ever get Galming. We could use one thing of Sucrose here. So let's go Sucrose, Shinobu Fish, and Sino. Yeah, this is going well.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Well put. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Oz, reveal dice. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Stand clear.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Midnight Phantasmagory. Stand with me. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Okay, if I take Skirk right now, which also really sucks because I need Sing-Cho, I would have to get Risley for the Suwani. Take Skirk. Now you give me Galming. All right, give me
I've been
Nahida.
waiting for you for ages.
And it's not giving me like any other buffs. I've already like maxed out the Cryo Electro. Is this the defense? Yeah, this is the defense. So, do we take... I'm going to take a guess and say we take Sucrose. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Or do we use Nikita? This sucks. This is actually taking away a lot of my good characters here. And again, Silali's kind of useless. This gave me such bad characters. I can sack Sino, that's fine. Alright, because she's kind of useless. We're gonna take... I don't really want to waste fish, but...
You are not welcome.
I see everything.
Lucky today.
Share my knowledge.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah! Scatter!
I hit the wrong button.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is
Oh no,
due.
Nikita's also really bad here.
Guilty.
Here! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everyone will
Is
pay.
that all you've got?
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
The Temple of Wisdom.
odds reveal thy
Here! Hurrah! Make way for the...
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Oh god, this thing's already at 50%.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I see everything.
Here! Skyward!
Through me, justice is served.
Okay, we're gonna restart. I need sucrose. That fucking sucks. Waste of set lolly, but
enhanced animal module 75. Suffer the wrath of Eve, Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Get your... Yeah, show no mercy.
I am confused. What is happening?
Papa, get him.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I am stuck on the monolith. Oh my god.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
I summon thee! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh my god.
I'm getting sick of this.
I have
By
gotten
royal
such
decree.
shit characters. Oh my god. Look at this.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Show no mercy! See, Laline! It's Papa! Get!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served.
And at 35, it's down it goes.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Fulfill our pact! Show...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Now testing my patience.
Ugh. That was nasty. Kaya.
Want me to join?
Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Look at that. I don't have a single freaking Fontaine character for that. I'm gonna have to use Skirk. Again, Hida's kind of useless here. As is Cloud. This is fucking bullshit. Well, let's see if we can make it through just doing this.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Here! Seize the skies!
Go! You're free now! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Be free! Time to say hello!
Here! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Where the...
Go! You're free now!
Share my knowledge.
Skyward!
Freeze!
Stray clouds converge!
Ah! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Tell me what you see. Farewell!
Here! Skyward!
Freeze!
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Here! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Where the heck are they? Oh my god.
Time to say hello. Be free. Farewell.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hey!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Oh my god.
This may hurt a little. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah! Make way for the...
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Dodge this.
Everyone hold hands.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Dodge this. Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah! Cha!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Ha! 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 Tell me what you see. Be free.
Hey!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, fucking die.
This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Ha! Not too far now. Go! You're free now.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Yeah! Skyward!
Dodge this. Ha!
Oh my god. Cloud Retainer. Oh.
Don't
Her
get frostbite.
energy is just off.
Tell me what you see.
Skyward! Make way for the...
Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah!
No. Alright. I'm just gonna put in Skirk and see what happens. Apparently I'm just bad. Although I feel like this is why I don't like plunge. I feel like there's such a delay for me trying to plunge. That might be a remote play thing. Do we still take Kaya? Probably.
Oh, so sorry. Time to say hello. Be free.
Yeah! Seize the skies! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Power! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Go. You're free now. Not too...
Yeah! Skyward!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Stray clouds converge! Search! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Mine to wield. Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Tell me what you see.
I love that.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
time. Dodge.
Yeah, skyward!
I'm lagging.
Time to say hello.
Annihilate. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Surge! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Mine to wield. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Dodge this. Go. You're free now.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Ha!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Utensils at the ready.
This is the mechanical array, yeah.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to end them.
The tides beckon.
What are you doing?
Settle down.
Do your thing! Go away! Fucking time waster, look at that!
I see everything.
Get to work. Lightning, purify.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, Risley or Kazu? Kazuo. Ooh,
The
Jessica.
breeze is restless today.
Okay, I'm gonna use Nuvi on the Mongu Kenki. So, what do we got? Yeah, we're not using Nuvi there. Night Soul, you say? This is a hard one. Oh, this is bad. I thought I had one more Electro and I used my thing on Kuki. Alright, Kaya. Yeah, yeah.
Make yourselves at home.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Everyone hold hands.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Time to say hello.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ha! Locked on!
I don't need another Animo unit. I need units, but I don't need another Animo unit, I don't think. Who would that be? That would just be the Traveler, wouldn't it? I can reroll, I know. I know. Alright, Mongu Kenki. Kazuha. It's not going to amount to a hill of beans. No, not Sing Show.
Silence!
Make way for the clouds high. The birds, the pinnacle of excellence.
Settle down!
You fucking asshole, stop it.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, skyward.
Time to go. Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
A burst of flavor.
Bow your head.
Bitch.
Seize the skies. A dash of frosting.
Settle down!
Alright, just in case, we're taking Rio.
Commencing task.
Yeah, it's just the Traveler.
What is the
Shogun.
situation?
Guardian badges, shields have the advantage. Okay. Characters who heal have the advantage. Alright, let's take Chaska. We're gonna take Chaska. So I think what we'll do is... Let's hope this works. Sing Cho, Enefa, Chaska.
Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Ha! Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on!
Oh, I didn't like that.
Hold on to your hats.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Witness the power of gold!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Alright, we're on the Suwani. Don't think I want either of these, but I got the one that matters. Who am I missing for characters at this point? I have Sing Cho for the final thing. I have Escoffier. I have... Yeah, I think I can do this, so it doesn't really matter. These don't matter. What do I have for Electro still? Oh, Kachank. Yeah, fuck that. Confirm. And I just realized I haven't been on the other account yet. Alright. Sing Cho. Escoffier. I could... I will try this. If necessary, if I have to restart, I'll just throw in Rio and give Skirk the full thing that she needs. But...
Ring cutter! The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse-bouche!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Annihilate! Yeah! 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 Ha, ha, ha. Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Yeah, yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah, ha. Yeah, no, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Goose on the loose! Off to the brink! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
excellent. Honestly, me taking my second account's Chaska was very smart. Highest damage dealt with a Scorpier! Not Newbie, my C4 Nuvolette, Escoffier. Most damage taken. Damn, newbie. Although I think that counts him doing damage to himself, doesn't it? Supporting cast, Jaska. Yeah, I don't know what it was with the plunges, but it's the way I feel about plunge in general. And again, it might have to do with the remote play aspect, that there's like that connection problem. So there was always a delay when I went to go jump with Kaya when I had the thing active from Cloud Retainer. But oh my god, that was murky. That was really murky. $800 primos. You'll love to see it, Jet. Yep. Missing 3. Last time I was only missing 1, but yeah, that got a little hairy. It's all well and good. Wish. Well, let's go unlock another thing. Nothing new came from these, right? Oh, look at that. We'll unlock Ningguang, because it's the only other character I have. Alright. Let's go change the Traveler back to Pyro. No, I don't want to worship the statue. I know I don't have anything. Alright. That was Dahlia's. So where's Dahlia? Alright, you can take the wolf fang back. Artifact set. You were on Crimson. Obsidian Codex. I almost like Crimson Codex. Oh no, that was your off piece. That's fine. Who else did I yank stuff from? Oh, Sino is on I'll hate them stuff, which is okay. I can leave him like that. I'm not using either of the characters, so it doesn't really matter. Kaching's on Thundering Fury with the Black Sword. Zhangling. You can take the stuff back from the Raiden Shogun. Raiden had her own, right? Yeah, Raiden had her own. And then she took your helmet. And the cat. She has your weapon too. Jean took somebody's fav. Oh, Jean took Farina's. Where's Farina? Chi-Chi was fine. And... Sucrose just has an animo damage thing, so that's fine. I think that was everybody. I think that was everybody. GG's. Checking Farina. Yeah, that looks right. Nahida, I didn't take anything off. Alhatham's a hodgepodge now. But that's fine. Wally was fine, because I use her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's put back in Shalonin.
Yeah, let's get this up.
Gotta say, now granted it had all the buffs to it, but it was just like, with like, the Electro and Cryo. But that was a lot of fun. That was actually very quick on the Suwani with, Anefa and Skirk. Alright, what do I got? I do got a tenor. $29. Alright, so this will be $39. Oh, another shovel. Okay. So 40. And 41. And another purple. Oro!
We should take a break after all that run.
What constellations does that make you now, Goro? C3, wow. I have not pulled on a single banner that he's been on, I don't think.
Around.
Oh, I'm close on getting that too. Okay. I need 14? 24. I can math. 24.
Yeah.
Alright, do I got... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's 4-liner. This is double HP. I don't really need HPs though, so I don't really want to roll them yet. But I have 3 that are double crit. Oh, this is all on the stuff that enough is on. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Do have an attack goblet here, so we'll just... Hitting the wrong buttons. Nope. Yep. That's about accurate, right? What do we got here? HP double crit. Lot of HP. Don't really need animo damage. Alright, we got a Dendro. I'm going to need to come in this weekend to clean this up. My god, this is the worst. Everything about codes in the summer just sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Oh, I have no more 2 stars. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's kind of a shitty dendro, but I'll keep it because it has 2 lines that could help people. All depending. I got a dendro double crit here. More HP, more HP. I should double check Farina's. I think Farina's does have flat HP on it too. Otherwise, this would be really good for Farina. So why don't we check Farina? Furiri. Oh, yours is also on set. Same stats as the other one. This just happens to be on set, so no real reason to level that one. Although this is a 4-liner, I don't think this one was. Yeah, no, this was not, but her headpiece is way too good. It's all HP. It's all freaking HP. And this should be all level 1. Making sure I did all my headpieces, right? Okay, I know they're double crit, but why does it have to be all HP? Yeah, we're gonna not have that locked. Why was that locked? Okay, that's for, like, Charlotte. That's why that's locked. The defense piece I got way, way back. Not exactly sure who would use that, honestly. But it's like, hey, I have it. Healing bonus double crit. It's like the same piece. All elemental mastery, too. Wish it was ER, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, Kazuha, maybe. I wish I had ER, but... Why do my pieces never get ER? Defense! Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll entertain some of these. And entertain it did. Well, okay then. I see you. Okay. Enough with the defense stuff. I'm not gonna entertain that with this. This is already double crit. I guess I would want crit rate on this? for somebody who has Spavage. Because it already has ER. That's actually not that bad. So yeah, crit rate. HP, you're dead. Okay. Okay, this should all be... Yeah, this is all levels. And what do you get? Well. That's interesting. HP percent, okay. Yep, okay. 2 flats. Saw that coming. Attack. Not double crit, though. Huh, a lot of them are crit damage ER. And that just rolled the exact same thing. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, keeper. Definitely keeper. I think I'll finish out the feathers and then see what we get. Oh, that's actually a good piece for Cloud Tuner. Okay. Not hating that too much for that. That set, anyway. Hate that, though. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, look at that. I have all glowy on Farina. Yeah. The weakest part of her set is the headpiece. Yep. Doesn't like newbie's headpiece. Although it's funny, the game likes his flower. The Akasha doesn't. But I don't know what you really want from this outside of not getting the roll into defense that it got. Yeah, this was a 3-liner. This was a 3-liner. I mean, another roll in crit rate probably wouldn't have been bad. So what's he at? It's plus 36. So he's at 78 crit rate. So he could use a little bit more crit rate. I could reshape it. I don't know if I want to, but I could.
Let's rest here for a bit.
More primos, more power. When did that drop me down to? Wasn't it like at 70 something primos or something like that? Oh no, I was way lower than that. Never mind. I could use the glitter, but I still have a bunch of exploration to do too. So I don't know if I really want to use the glitter. Also I am on 50-50 too, so. So I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait for that. Let's see. Spend our present. Part of me just wants to dip around because I still have like 20 minutes before I break for lunch. So I might as well just dip around on my main account till that break, and then after lunch we'll just go into the second account. I missed drops still because of all the burning.
Bow your head. Go! You're free now! Be free!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the magic flame boil!
Tour's over.
Again, I don't have Farina in the party. Why do I keep trying to overheal? Oh shit. Spires and 9 days, and I have 2 of them. What was I going to use that on? Like, outside of Anefa's weapon, if I got it. Oh, I have a key.
Bring it!
Right.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yep, so the 2 Shrine in the Depths for the new area, if you guys haven't found them, I think there's at least 2. One was right here, and the other one is down here. Below me. Oh. Okay, it's not there, is it? Oh, there's like a gate here. How do you open this? That's also where the treasure box is. Looks like the only way to open it. Oh, There's the treasure. Or a treasure.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Be sanctified. Silence!
I don't know what you were trying to do, Hilly Churl.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
There's supposed to be like a key or something nearby. Oh no, electro slimes.
Be free.
Or
go. You're free now.
Preparing for dust up.
slime. Okay, so both of those should be under that. I just don't know how to get into it.
Accelerating.
So I'm just gonna mark this over here. There is something here.
Farewell.
Lizard. There you be. Oh. I hit the 40%. Cool. You know what that means? 42. Yes. Paint cannon. Really don't want to continue on with the story, but there's nothing much I can do without doing that. Color those. What do you want? Bar. Hey Brian, how you doing? He got up too quick. Oh, you're gonna make me do it multiple times. That's too bad. I think they'll be at soon. It sucks that they have to do it a second time. Wow. Okay, I'm not seeing like anything to like jump onto until it's like too late. Oh. Aw. No, part of that was my fault. Your competitors have already finished. That does not help at all. Ah! I'm off the course! I'm off the course! I have to hit that! God dang it! I don't like your racist. Oh, I should have hit the thing. Oh, bullshit. Come on, game. I'm getting caught on everything. Alright, well, we'll come back to that later.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
I was literally getting caught on everything. Have I painted what you want me to paint? Probably. Why, do you have anything? You usually do, but... Yeah, you do.
Time to say hello. He's free.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let engraved names echo!
Let the mighty be humble.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Something down the waterfall? What? Why? 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 Oh god. Oh my god, why? Camera. Well, I guess I gotta take my little companion back. Come here. Look back up the wall. That's a tree. What was this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Jeez. Oh, that was dumb. It's just showing me the ones that are down there. Didn't I already do this? I thought I did do this already on this account? Alright, we'll do this one really quick, and then I will get ready to set up Star Rail. And it's up there. Bah! Fell off the roof. Oh, that's how you unlock the green one. Okay. I thought that was a different puzzle.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
We can go back here and actually should be a color thingamajiggy over here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, so two more colors. Two more colors. Alright, let me flip over to Honkai Star Rail, get some lunch, and we move onward. What the heck are you yelling at me about now? What did you fix? Did you wear nearby when carrying the story quest? The world is your canvas. There's a spell chance the gameplay related to the quest objective. Open the dance off the stage and cards were not enabled. Okay, that's weird. I don't think I got that one. No, I got 7. I got 7. Okay. Alright, BRB. I do see we have an ad break coming in like 30 seconds, but this is just Star Rail. We're just autoing. We're not doing anything special. I got my leftover KFC, which apparently was an adventure to even get. So if you were in stream yesterday, when I was doing a quest on the second account, effectively the ingredients that the kid wanted was to make fried chicken. And I was like, man, I haven't really had a piece of fried chicken in a while. Like, not even like chicken strips or anything like that. Like, I just hadn't had anything in a while like that. And Forrest said that he could go pick some up at the grocery store and everything after work. And I was like, yeah, if you want to do that, that sounds great. So I'm sitting here waiting for him to come home, and it hit around 4:30, and I was just like, huh, it's taking him a little bit. And I was like, no, he said he was going to go get chicken. That's not accurate if he has to go to the grocery store we normally hit. So I did that. I was like, okay, just sitting there waiting. It wasn't until almost 5:30 that he came home, and I see him with what looked like a pizza box. It was just happened to be the box that one of the things from KFC was in. And he was like, there is no fried chicken in the city outside of KFC. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I know where we live, certain things are kind of hard to come by, but he went to the grocery store, and apparently, like, this is what the biggest holdup was. Apparently, somebody who was working the prep food counter normally isn't back there, and it's one of the cashiers we try to avoid anytime we go in. If we see him on the register, we immediately just go and wait in another line because it'll still be faster. It'll still be faster than if like we were the only ones in his lane. Not even joking. This guy is slow as molasses. He is an older gentleman. I will state that. So I am respectful of it, but he is, even still, he is very, very slow. And from what my husband told me, when he went and picked a number, he was already working on 2 sandwiches, and they still weren't done. One guy gave up and whatever, and it took 13 minutes for the dude to make 3 sandwiches. Now, the other part of that equation, apparently there were 2 other employees back there, but they weren't doing jack shit. So at the very least, the old guy was working, but at the same time, still slow. So couldn't get chicken from there. And then he went to another chicken place that we used to frequent. And this has to do with more of a personal preference of mine, which I am very appreciative that he took into consideration. I don't typically eat dark meat. I don't eat a lot of dark meat just because I find it very, very greasy and it doesn't sit well with me. So, yes, I do want white meat. Apparently, that other chicken place that we did like the chicken from, the reason we stopped going was that they mandated that you had to get meals to get like certain things or something like that. You had to order a meal as opposed to just cherry picking things, which is just stupid. But all their chicken came with like dark meat. There was like no white meat to be had that wasn't a chicken strip. And he was like, no, I want to get her a nice fried chicken breast. So he ended up going to KFC. Thankfully, they were the box thing that he got. They allowed him to cater which pieces of chicken he wanted. So there were 2 breasts in there for me. So I got a piece of breast. We got some popcorn chicken, some of their fries, and a biscuit that's for leftover. So I do appreciate him giving it his all, like literally his all, to get me some fried chicken just because it sounded good when I was doing the quest. In return, I made him some coffee when he got home. Like, I had that thought because the temperature had gone down so much, and he mentioned he got caught in the rain and everything, and I was like, oh, that rain probably was really chilly. So I made him a pot of coffee, around 3:40-ish is usually when I do that, because he would be home. Again, forgetting that he was going to go get the fried chicken. But I was like, oh, it's touching 5 o'clock. I probably should turn off the coffee pot so it's not going to get, like, burnt or anything. Excuse me. So that was an interesting ordeal. And then to top everything off, by the way. Um, he had mentioned earlier in the morning about doing laundry, and he had volunteered to start doing laundry and stuff like that because I've been streaming all day and all that stuff. Um, and I was just like, no, he needs clothes for tomorrow, so I asked my brother to help me take the stuff down, and he was like, yeah, I gotta do a load too. So footnote, I gotta go to the bank later to get some quarters because we are out. um, so we went downstairs. Everything, like, both washers were open. Fantastic. This meant we could commandeer the dryers and finagle so that things actually dried proper. Because, like, we don't care if we mix and match our stuff at that point, as long as it gets dry. As it was, the only thing that didn't dry were a couple thicker t-shirts. I'm okay with that. When we went back down to take the stuff out of the washing machines to put them in the dryers, our maintenance dude walked through the door. And, he said hey to us, and we are like, hey. And he goes, oh, I'll come by tomorrow to finish up the wall. And he's like, I didn't want to leave you hanging. It took everything from me. I nodded. I acknowledged that he said it. But I had to bite my freaking tongue and be like, dude, that was 2 days ago. You said you'd be back up to do the other coat of paint. So we'll see. I know my brother's gonna need to hit the bank to get quarters for himself. What I might do is just get like $40 worth of quarters, just have him send me extra money and bring it back so somebody is here to see if the dude even shows up. But he said he has been busy, which, I understand. There's maintenance to be done all over. There's 3 buildings and everything. I know one building is being sprayed again for cockroaches. Yay. But you said you'd be up here the next day to do the coat of paint. You made the schedule with us to do that. So unless something came up to the attention, so like when we were going downstairs to do the laundry and stuff like that, I noticed a bunch of cleaning supplies in the hallway that were next to our old apartment. So I was like, oh, they might be actually cleaning the apartment because somebody's actually, leasing it, which would kind of take a priority if it's, gotta get them in there kind of thing, which I would have understood. But in that situation, wouldn't you take like 5 minutes, like just before your lunch break, just after or something, to put that note on the door or whatever to reschedule coming in to finish the door? I feel like there's a step missing. I feel like there's a step missing, and I realized I didn't put this at Honkai Star Rail. Hang on. That. Honk. So again, I don't want to be mean or anything like that. The dude's really nice and stuff like that. But it's been kind of a thing where he says he's going to do something and then doesn't. And more often than not, like, it's like, well, what the heck is he been doing? Like, what has he been busy doing? And you always see like the lawn being mowed. It's like, is it really that bad that it needs to be mowed like every other day? All right, let's now shop reset. Yes, that's correct. Mundo shop exchange, shop reset. That means I can actually crown Sunday stuff. And we can go gambling. Okay, let's take a gander. That's achievements. That's not characters. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So the only thing you needed, that is what you were missing. Now, out of curiosity, when does this start taking purples? Can I actually cap you? I can't. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Again, he doesn't base attack enough for me to actually care. Alright, so Hyacine's done, Sunday's done. Probably should do the Trailblazer. Talent and skill and ultimate. Obviously, we gotta do the ultimate first. And talent and skill. What's your skill? Summons mem. Okay. Yeah, his skill should be. I find it funny that his talent is, but we will get these up. But we want to do the ultimate first. We need Fei Zhao. Okay. So let's do this. We'll do Echo of War. We could do casters, but I kind of want to do Fight On. That's a question. Where's Fight On go? There he is. He's up next to an Axa.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Sunday. We can use my Tribby, actually. Actually, you know what? No. Hyacinth is still better than, Lingshaw.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
Yeah, I'll use Tribby. I'd rather use Tribby than Sparkle. Now food!
They were lost.
Don't make them wait!
Futile resistant, I will devour you!
Serenity is before me!
A future will come!
Delivering warmth!
It's of no consequence.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Rip this body
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Don't make them wait!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
You cannot hide! Pray, I will devour you!
Empty shell! So without substance! Is that all?
Inner beast, let the
Hail
hunt
the new
begin!
dawn!
I shall hold my claws!
Quench the glimpse of blood!
You cannot hide! Pray!
Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the glimpse of blood! Is that all?
I will devour and sack everything! Exhale death! Awaken storm!
Branded with strife! All stars burn to ash!
Futile resistant inner beast, let the hunt begin!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
You are worthy.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Future will come!
Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the glimpse of blood! with strife.
You cannot
Hail the new dawn.
I just realized there's also a the relic drop rate up, and I should probably do that. So let's see. I mean, again, Sunday's the one that like everything he had like didn't roll into it didn't roll into crit damage.
My childhood musings, huh?
But let's see. I didn't have the Fei Zhao piece, so I still need the other stuff. But now I have that for him, so that's fine. What do I want to farm? Well, I guess to take a look at the stats, right? Like, I know his crit damage could be higher and stuff like that. Cindy's fine. She's just 2 off of speed, but everything she has speed in it. Sunday again, we could deal with the crit damage problem. His stuff is actually not that bad. Herda is fine. We could try to get better stuff for Anaxa. Actually, this is probably the better opportunity to get the sets that I'm missing. Because Bronia wants a different set, and so does Blade. Although I wonder if I could use the stuff that Mighty has and throw that on Blade. If I can't use him with Casterus. This is the set that we want for Bronia, I believe. Yeah. And let me... Okay, what do we want recommended? You want crit damage. And speed. Okay. Crit damage, speed, HP, and energy. Okay. So we will work on Bronio first, because that's what I wanted to do for Finon. Alright, so let's get our double drops, shall we? Fire, ice, and wind. So it looks like we'll go back to good old Herda. Nothing beats that.
Don't make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity!
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I had to get more sauce. Everything is so dry for the leftovers. Not really seeing much.
So make it wait! Make me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul. So tiring.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So make it wait!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity!
Have some sunshine.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Open sesame.
So make it wait!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
glimpse the unknown.
Huge news!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I apologize for any coughing you might hear. I inhaled some of my dressing and it went down the wrong pipe. Okay, that might be alright. And HP. Boo. Boo. Okay, let's see. Bronya. Crit damage, speed, and effect res. Well, it has speed in it, so I'll take it. Effect res, effect res. Alright, one of these could roll something, so let's... Gotta remember, it's 3 for a star rail. Defense, that's nothing. And attack percent, also nothing. Excuse me. HP could work as a placeholder, so we'll put that there as a placeholder. It does have speed in it. And effect res, so if this does get crit damage, that's not that bad. So let's... Ah, so close. It got crit rate. Alright. We'll hold on to it, though. Unfortunately, we didn't get speed here. We did get HP and attack. This has nothing she wants, and this does have crit rate, or crit damage, and effect res. So we're just gonna hold on to that for right now. And this, she wants HP, but I don't think we got an HP one. No. And I know we didn't get a, ER. So we have attack. Do we have HP? We do have an HP. This at least has the effect resist. That has effect resist. And defense. Okay. So we'll throw this HP one on her for right now. We're not gonna level anything just yet, but not too bad. Not too bad. Now, out of curiosity, was the set I was farming, was that also, like, did that also have blades? The one they recommended for blade? Yes. That's funny. Crit rate, crit damage, HP speed. Huh? This could roll one of the other two. We'll just hold on to that. He wants a crit damage. Is Bronia not on the set hand? So that's it. Yeah, it's because I didn't have any that were good. So it just tells me that I need to get a different thing. That's not gonna be great. Yeah, didn't get HP. Oh, we did get an HP one with crit rate on it, so we'll hold on to that. Makeshift build. Whee! Oh, you want HP over speed? I thought you wanted speed. Go figure. I have 2 speeds. Okay, this would probably be better because it has flat HP in it. So let's we'll level these at the very least. Yeah. These didn't have anything outside of the effect resist that she wanted, so nope. Just throw it away. Not gonna use it. And it gives defense. That's funny. Flat HP. Alright. No crit damage, though. And then this is what you want. You want wind damage, which you got. It doesn't have great stats in it, but you got it. I don't want to give you an Axis. Oh, that one's actually not that bad for you. No other wind, right? No. And then you want HP. We have HP with some crit damage already on it. Oh, this is saying that you want crit rate. Love to see it. This one has crit rate. What do you got? This just has the crit damage. Okay, we can do that then. I think I got like a couple others. Attack. Oh, that's an Axis. I was like, I have an energy one? Oh, right, that... that was Trivies. Like, the stuff that he was using was Trivies. Okay, so he actually has stuff I could level and make him kinda usable. But we'll see what we get throughout the week and stuff like that, well, that's active. But hey, he's actually got some stuff on. Don't remember. I know the last thing I got was Japard's light cone, but 15. I don't know why this like adjusts itself every time. 20, 25, 30, 31. Okay. So 31 and still a little ways off, but we're almost close to picking our 5-star here. I'm torn between doing Welt just to have him or getting a Eidolon for Bronya. Let's go gambling! Not what I really wanted for a light cone, but alright. Last one. Now, I know it's not like the best way to play this game, but it's the way I want to play. I am going to now focus on probably what's better for the characters I really like. Like, one of the new characters I think coming out should be a good support for Finon. So I do want to pick that up for him. But like, especially if it's if Anaxa reruns, I do want to go for his Eidolons because he is my favorite character in Star Rail. Mighty, if he reruns, I wouldn't mind getting some Eidolons for him. Castor, same thing. Like, trying to beat the characters I have, I know that's not the greatest thing for Star Rail because of the way the power creep is. But for me on this game, like, I've done the thing. Jen! Thank you for the gifties, Jen. I appreciate it. Ah. Well, I got the gift sub image working to give that a little bit of a variant. I still need to go over the train. Next time you do that, hopefully we'll have Cash them riding a train. But thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. New month, new gifts. I love that. I love that for me and everybody. If you got a gift sub from Jen, be sure to thank them. So yeah, I've proven that my characters can do the end game in Star Rail on auto in such a short amount of time, and that's just because of adjusting to the power creep and stuff like that as it was. But honestly, like, this is the game where I feel like I can play more of my favorite characters and have them do a little bit of something versus Genshin. Because it's like, okay, if I want to play X team, I gotta do this, that, and the other thing and stuff. So I really definitely want to pay more attention to the characters I either like the designs of or I like their personality and stuff like that instead of being like, oh, I need X character to make this even work. And I know Dot in this game is kind of like that, like you need Kafka and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try not to play into that with Star Rail. I just want to have a good time and stuff like that. Actually, especially after being able to do like Apoc Shadow and all that stuff. Speaking of which, we get new MOC next week. I think it's MOC. And it's kind of like, you know, what's going on right now too. Like, I still like the idea of having Jing Liu. Does Firefly is destruction, but I'm trying to remember if she eats her HP. I'm sure she does. View details. That's not what I wanted. How do I view the actual character? We already got Blady. But yeah, I like the idea of like having Jing Liu in there to slot in with Castris, to feed her stuff and whatnot. I think that's a cool idea. Because it does work. I've proven that that kind of playstyle works with the Purdy with Mighty. But, you know, Mighty sometimes, it's not imaginary, so it doesn't do that. So kind of want to focus more on that. I'm just hoping I don't regret it when I do it. That's the biggest thing. I want to be able to use characters that I really like. Like Jing Liu, in terms of like personality and stuff like that, could care less. Her design, absolutely gorgeous. Firefly, really like her character. So you know what? Let's go. It's not a 5-star. But I got 2 Lynxes apparently. What? Out of curiosity. Because I know I was doing like the single pulls when I got like Sunday and stuff like that in Trivia. 20 in? Oh, not even. Okay. 19. All right, but yeah, I'm pretty much gonna save until I see what is coming. Like I said, Anaxa is my focus. So much like Nuvi. Yay, Nuvi. All right, I'm going to flip to the second account and finish up my lunch. I dare say I'm halfway through, but I have nothing I can auto at this point to really like do anything. So yeah, I'll set up Genshin, finish my lunch, and then we'll see what are we doing. We're probably getting more Ascension mats to get Anefa to level 80 at the very least. I don't think I did that. I think she's 70 still. There's a lot of things happening on my screen right now. All right. I will be right back. And back. Sorry about that. Just finished my lunch. And almost. I'm assuming that's telling me it was successful. Yes. So we're just gonna make sure that was successful and not it being dumb. Duh. Love how it's reading my fat fingers on everything. Awesome. Went through perfectly. I was talking to my brother really quick as well, since he just got up and made sure that he sent his portion of the rent money and stuff like that to me, which he did. So I just transferred it to my bank account instead of having it sit in my PayPal. So all set and good.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All right, Dr. Pepper done. I have some iced tea to carry me through the rest of stream. And I swear, that biscuit, oh my god.
I'll think about it.
That biscuit was crumbly as heck, so I have like crumbs all over my desk. So that will
There
get
are
cleaned
lots
up
of
after
journalists
stream.
in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your...
Yes. I don't know if I'll attempt the theater on this account today, but see what we need. Oh, is it past noon yet? Yes. So you know what I'm going to do before I forget about it and do my freaking login. I missed my login apparently for this account 5 days last month, and I don't even know how that happened. All right, let's check Anefa. Yeah, she's only level 70, so she does need her boss. I think we should be able to get her to level 80 today, I think. Let's grab a Laylers.
My mind.
And we are just going to heal up. Actually, no, wait. We're going to do our expedition first.
Add Astra...
Go, make sure that's...
Oh.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. We were going to heal. Ooh. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, we gotta go to that land. There is something flying very low to the apartment. Like, it sounds like it's right on top of me.
Strike a pose! Not now! Smile!
Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Giddy up! I'm...
Seriously, you little shit.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! The night is cold, cold. Mine to command.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Yeah, it's funny because the little zoomy aimey thing that is kind of a pain in the butt.
Shower me with prey! Not now! Say cheese!
Open fire! Open fire! Knock him down.
Hello?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
I don't know
song!
why you wouldn't get down.
Stars, shine free!
Shoot! Bomb! Hold that pose! Open fire!
Good. I would say yes to the attack percent, but I think I have enough of those.
Shower me with prey! The night is cold. Say cheese!
Alright, let's refresh the shield. And then bring up the
Open fire!
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Let the world come alive!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ooh, it's chunky. That's good. And defense. Of course it is.
Shower me with prey! Not now!
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
My guiding stars, stars, shine free.
Time to shine!
Your turn!
Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, that's not good.
Open fire!
I mistimed it.
Locked on!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Say cheese!
Hard-hitting
Let my name echo in song!
Shower me with... Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
One more. One more. Boo.
Strike a pose!
Hold that pose!
Oh, that lag. Oh my god.
Not now.
Ha! Open fire!
Oh, not the
Open
zoomies,
fire!
not the zoomies, not the zoomies, not the zoomies, not the zoomies.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
The night is cold. Stars, shine free.
Breaking news!
Smile.
Time to shine! Shower me with... Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
I'm and defense. Yep. Excellent. All right, let's go back to Fontaine. We can go here. First and foremost. It's, good and a bit dead. How are you a bit dead? Are you just tired? I hope it's just tired. Where's enough of? There she is.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Alright, what am I missing? Alright, cool. We're just missing the chunks. I can craft 3 on their own, and then I can just solvent the rest of them. 6 mil? 6 mil. Okay. Yes, that. Okay. Rena, there you go. Oh, only took 2. How's everybody else doing? It's hitting afternoon at this point. I'm doing okay despite not sleeping too well last night. Like, it cooled down so much. It was so nice in the living room. But I don't know if I overheated in the bedroom or not. My husband even mentioned that maybe we should have opened the window to cool it down a little bit. But the problem is that our bedroom is like on the side of the road where the road is. So it's really loud. And we have people that like to speed down this road. So yeah, not sure why I couldn't sleep otherwise. My brain was just like racing. I know I was thinking about doing some like art projects this weekend. Because I hit the button. There have been a couple projects I've been wanting to do that aren't drawing related. I do want to, as I mentioned with the hype train when it went off, I do have an image I want to use as the graphic for when the hype train happens. I just need to go over it digitally, and I just haven't yet. But I would like to do some art stuff that's not drawing related. Not that I don't mind drawing, but I want to do a custom plushie from a bootleg Sailor Moon plush I have. That's been the big project I've been wanting to do. But there's been that. There's been, you know, wanting to, you know, play with the shrink plastic again, because I would say it's childhood nostalgia, but I don't remember actually really using Shrinky Dinks or anything like that as a kid. I think I probably did once or twice. But anytime I had or had seen it as a kid, it was always like in this kit. So you'd get the plastic, you would get, I always remember markers being in it, which is really funny because you don't use water-based markers on shrink plastic. And that's definitely what they would give you in a kit as a kid. So it had to be the color pencils, but it would come with like that stuff and some stencils.
Bullseye! Open fire!
So I can't really say it's nostalgia for it, but I did a few projects about 4 years ago. Like I made my own standees for like my Final Fantasy XIV character and stuff like that. It was really cool. I like that. Some of my favorite projects I've done, and I did test it with different materials. Ultimately, I did enjoy the colored pencils more. Although what was really funny is that one of them, same colored pencils, nothing really changed. Like my coloring style didn't change, the pencils didn't change. It came out more transparent, so I don't know if it had to do with like the specific color or if there's just something wonky with the pencil itself. Which, you know, it was
Take me up.
the Amazon Basics artist pencils, which by the way, they're not terrible artist pencils. I mean, if you really want a budget pencil that's that kind of feels like a Prismacolor and you can get some good color out of them, they are definitely worth the price. And which can vary. I believe I saw the 72 pack, which is the one I have. Anywhere between like $15 at its lowest and at its highest 30. So that's still cheaper than getting a thing of Prismacolors. To which, by the way, you can't go really wrong with Prismacolors. Just note they're gonna break to all hell because of the soft cores. But I mean, if you want to try something that's not a Crayola pencil and stuff like that, because they do blend and everything, I would say go for the Amazon Basics just to give it a test run. For the stuff that I've used, there might be better budget pencils out there before you take that big step into getting the more expensive stuff, you know? But I wanted to do more stuff with that. I had been trying to look into doing like fabric painting and stuff like that on clothes, so that like I could have like my own custom t-shirt or hoodie or something with some of the art I've done. And the only reason I would want to do it with the paint is, one, have the experience of just trying to do that, and two, I really don't like iron-on transfers. I remember doing those as a kid. I remember having a black t-shirt and my mom getting me this. It was super adorable. It was a print of like 3 cats on it. One of them specifically, and this is why she bought it, looked like our cat Pumpkin. And I was like, yay, t-shirt. And it looked okay on the black shirt. Don't get me wrong. That thing did not last long at all. The washer like would like chew it up and stuff like that. Like it just came off. So I don't know if there was something that my mom missed when she did the transfer. This was also back in like the 90s too, so it definitely could have gotten better.
Another test.
Preparing for dust up. Shoot! Bomb! Hold that pose! Ha! Locked up! Locked up!
But that's what I think of when I think like of getting like the iron-on transfers for like, you know, just printing the artwork and stuff like that too. But I also don't really want it to look like, you know, a sheet of paper where things cut off, because I ran out of paper. But everything I've been seeing to do something like that involves heat sealing it. Ooh, why are you lagging? What are you doing? It involves like heat sealing it, so like using an iron and stuff. And the thing about that is I actually don't own an iron. And the funny thing is, like, even as we were cleaning out like my parents' place and stuff like that earlier this year, I remember seeing the ironing board. I don't remember seeing an iron. So I think the one my mom had died. So I would have to get an iron, but I'm like, you know, I would just want like a small one for crafting purposes. I don't intend to like iron out laundry or anything like that. I don't really see a need for us to do that. We don't, my husband and I don't really like get all dolled up and stuff like that. So I don't really see a point in getting something to like be all fancy.
Let's fly!
So if I could find a cheap one with like a small ironing board, I know there's tabletop ironing boards, which would probably be good for something like this. I'll look into it, because there's some designs that I would love to have on something, like, you know, having I could show the image after I do this. I don't remember if I showed it, but it was based off of the first watercolor I actually did. A few years ago, I bought 2 things of cheap-ass watercolors off of Temu because I was testing cheap art supplies. and seeing if anything was worth their salt. Honestly, the paper I got, which was a very small watercolor pad, was decent watercolor paper. It did buckle a little bit, but it looked like it was decent watercolor paper. So I was like, oh, was it the paper or the paint? It was the paint that would cause the problem. Because when I was painting it, it took so much of the paint to make it opaque that I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's watercolor, and this is my first time using watercolor. That wasn't, you know, in grade school. So I was like, okay, it looks pretty good. It dried and it looks chalky. It looks so bad.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Miscalculated.
So I wanted to like redo the image, and I was going to do it on a black canvas with some, probably I was going to use like an acrylic paint marker, because I do have a couple of those.
Let's fly!
Oh my god, remote play, why are you being so bad right now? My ping's not, well, no, my ping is like bouncing, but it's not terrible. But yeah, I was gonna use probably like a white acrylic marker on a black canvas, and then the spots that were supposed to be like glowy or a different color, because I had the color palette was only black, white, and blue. I was going to use my chalk pastels on it, and I still might actually do that for this specific picture. And the hardest part about it is just that because it's a silhouette, it's getting the white on the black and not screwing it up so it looks weird. But I went over it digitally, and I kind of dig the neon vibe that it came out with. But I wouldn't mind having it on like the back of like a black hoodie or something like that. Which I would have to get a black hoodie to do, but you know, one step at a time. There's that. There's like, I wouldn't mind doing a couple clay projects. A friend slash my old supervisor from my office job had this little tiny thing that her sister gave her of polymer clay, and like a couple years ago, or last year actually, she asked me, she like randomly messaged me, and she's like, hey, do you still like dabble with clay? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, you want some? And I was like, okay. So she dropped it off, and it was like one of those multi-color packs of polymer clay. So you're not gonna really make anything huge out of it for the colors that they like, for the amount of the colors that they have. But I wanted to make this like little environment thing. I got a ornament last year from Michael's that you can open up to stuff inside and like basically make a scene out of it. And I wanted to actually make a little environment for Nahida. And I just hadn't gotten around to it because I wanted to like have Nahida on the little swing that she sits on in her idol, and like have some like greenery and maybe an R&R or two or something like that in it. In my head, it looks really, really cute. But I wanted to do that. I have a couple other like custom things I wanted to do via bootleg. During my art spree on Temu, I had actually gotten some bootleg figures, knowing they're bootlegs, by the way. I did buy them knowing that they were bootlegs, and they were cheap. So my thing was, I was like, could I customize these to be other characters and have like cheap ass base.
My hair and feathers
And
are
you
gonna
know,
get
make
soaked.
something kind of cool out of it.
Time
I
for
know
some
you would have to
cleaning
use
when I
like
get
epoxy
back.
sculpt to make something a little bit more sturdy. Air dry crack probably can work as well. I don't know why the gun didn't pop out, but all right. I guess I'm running. But there was Sailor Moon. There's 2 Sailor Moon figures that I was going to use. Well, multiple. But there was one where she's sitting on the crescent moon. It's actually based off of one of the covers for the manga. And I was like, yes, I want to do this. And I was going to make my avatar with it. And it's part of the reason I did the redesign for her for the outfit anyway. Because I might not be able to remove the skirt. Safely. Let me put it that way. Safely. I have, in the past, cut myself with an X-Acto knife. I would not recommend that. To be clear, basically what happened was the knife slipped away from me and sliced my finger. I was taking some hot glue off of a bottle to make a elemental effect. And it was something I had never done before, and everything was going fine, but with the moment I got to like the tip of the bottle, basically it came all undone, and the knife slipped and sliced my finger. To the point where I had to text my husband, and it was just like, the bleeding won't stop. And he was at D&D with our friends, and he was just like, yeah, I'm coming to get you, I gotta go. So we went to the emergency room. Took a freaking hot minute for them to even, like, we checked in,
Take me up.
and it's like, yeah, the bleeding won't stop. You think that would mean, hey, you know, you should probably get that looked at ASAP. But I had a towel wrapped around it and stuff like that. It wasn't, you know, maybe because it was my finger, it wasn't like, oh, it's a, you know, really bad wound. Didn't it say there was something here? No, I guess it lagged and I picked it up. But it took a while for them to come in to like really look at it, and my husband and I are both like squeamish because we don't like needles and stuff like that, but we were both like, it's gonna need stitches because it was kind of deep. It was clean because it's an X-Acto. But the doctor was just like, oh yeah, we just need this like special glue, we'll just glue it shut. And we were both like, hooray! Now we had to go back to the emergency room the next day because it was still like bleeding. So I might have bumped it when I was sleeping. And we were looking at the instructions for how to like take care of it and all that stuff. But because it said if it started bleeding again, you needed to go back to the emergency room, so that's what we did. And all they did was basically like change the band-aid and stuff on it. They're like, no, it looks fine, it's gonna happen. None of the instructions say it was going to be like that. Because all it said was, if it does start bleeding again, go back. Oh, right. Let's go hand that in. Let's go hand that in really quick. I spent the resin first.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Primos. Alright, give me a second. We just don't want her to yap. Oh, blab. So this is the one I would like to actually get like on like the back of like a black hoodie or something like that. I love this. And I like the neon vibe that came out of it with the digital and stuff like that. I did try to blur this a little bit when I was going over it with the white, and it just looked weird. It just became a big blob afterwards. So I was like, all right, I will blur the outside line and have everything else be a little bit more defined and sketchy. I love this. I think it came out really good, and I would love to get it on a hoodie or something. It's a Dory. Love spending lunchtime in the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Anything I can do for you when you get home? All right, we need 3 more chunks because we need 6. Yeah, I only got that. So we're gonna go 3 here. We have just the 3, so now we got to go over here. Oh, that's not good-o. Oh, perfect. All right. Let's just do this. Let's make... It's almost half. So let's do 60. One, 2, 3. Okay. That should be enough for Enougha. Enougha's in my party. Okay. Probably 4:30-ish. Okay. I am going to hit the bank after stream so we can get the quarters and stuff like that. But other than that, I should be good as rain. Right as rain? Right as rain. Okay, so we're going to need more of her flowers. These should be... I can craft over 300 of these. These are fine. And then we need 14 more of these. So tomorrow I am doing her talent books. Craftable 1. Let's see. Can I at least craft the gemstones? I really don't want to use all my Hydra ones, but I will, only because... Yeah, that's the only one I have. I have a standard blue one. Do I have any Hydra characters I need to... I don't think so. So let's convert that. Well, we can make 4. So that means we have 2 out of 6. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we got 50. Alright, let's... Oh, so close. So freaking close. Two more. Alright, that's not too bad. I think I'll leave it like that, and we'll get more of the Hydra ones fighting the boss, because we still need it for quite a bit. Alright, what do your stats look like right now? You need more crit rate. We do have you on full gilded right now. All level 16. But... I would like to do you. We might have stuff for Reverie. We don't have enough for Whimsy. Emblem might be okay, depending on the ER issues. And then, of course, there are pieces on Gilded, which I only have 5 shimmies. So we'll take a look at shimmies after I take a look at Reverie. Ooh, okay. Looking at stuff that's not in use. Oh. Senor Flower, who do you belong to? That's a really good flower on... Okay. Kinda... I need to make sure that her attack is at 2,000. So before I do that, what's your attack at right now? She is just under it. She is just under it with 382 Elemental Mastery. Eula has the... Okay, do we have a good Glad piece that's like an attack sans? We have this. It doesn't have anything spectacular in it, but... Oh, that's defense. I almost got bamboozled. I almost got bamboozled, chat. And this is your Elemental Mastery. That might be the off piece. Although there's an onset goblet right here that's not bad with EM in it. Do I have... Okay, there's EM double crit. And that's the only EM sans I have. That's not being used by, like, Kazuha. I mean, that's a possibility. What do we got for here? We want... Honestly, I would like crit rate if I can. We have a crit rate with EM and attack. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, ER. Okay. I think we kind of win here. Because we could use this and get the attack, or we get this for EM. So let's take a look at, like, doing this. I'm gonna take a look to see what we've got. I'm going to take Eula's... Okay, we can do this. We have crit rate, crit damage. Oh, we need this. We would actually need this. Then you keep that. So now you're on 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay, you're 1,000 less attack. You have way more EM right now. But you can crit. And then we can do an offset sans here. Why is that sitting on sucrose? Sucrose isn't even level. Why is that sitting on sucrose? Oh, we got some EM here. We have an EM with... Yes. Hi, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? Let me see. I don't want to level this. I'll take crit rate. Glad to hear it. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely taking this all the way. Damn. Oh, she's still under the attack, but the crit ratio is not that bad for what she's got. This would have to be this, right? I would lose the attack on this. I have attack here. Can this get crit? Can this get the crit? No, you can't. I mean, this would lose the attack too, but, you know, we might as well see if we can get the good old crit damage, right? Yeah. And that's crit damage on Razor. HP with all the things that she likes. Or this becomes another situation where I have to do an attack headpiece to get her to hit the 2K. Now, part of this might be because, well, substats, but... let's see. Let me go off, go here, and we want Elemental Mastery. 187. What is the 187? So it doesn't actually matter. The percentages are still the same. That crit damage is too good. And it's on Galming, which means that it was for Skirk, but we all know how that went out. Let's just change this up for a sec. Still good. We're now at the 2000. Lower on the EM, but we could take a look. Because we're on 3-piece Glad right now. I don't think we have... We need a Wanderer's Troop piece here. So if I have 2 here, that puts me at 2200 attack. This is the only EM piece I have on set. Oh no. I do have an attack on set. Which definitely isn't as good. That crit ratio is way too good. That was, I believe that was Chaska's old goblet, which I don't actually want to exchange. It would be on set for her. For what I'm trying to do right now. So the other option, I would lose attack. This is just straight up crit rate. There's no crit damage. I do not want to take Tighnari's, although Tighnari's is a good piece. Then we got crit damage here. Does not give me... Oh, that... Oh. I think... This is the crit damage headpiece I rolled for Tighnari if we get him a crit rate weapon. Out of curiosity. Let's do this. So now we're on the Elemental Mastery. Oh. Okay, you got enough attack now. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. So what did that do to Tighnari? You would take the crit damage one right here. I mean, it's under 50, but... Sniffer. Oh, right. You can't exchange that. What does yours have? EM and attack. So you can take potatoes. If we gotta use you. Well, now I'm just curious. Take yours back. Is it all glowy? It is. Because she needs the attack. So she's at 53. 2300 attack, which I believe is higher than my main's attack right now, actually. But she's also wearing 2 attack pieces and not an elemental mastery one. But I do want to test that out. We were just doing singles, so I'm only like 5 in or something like that. Yep. 6. Nope. 1 could have been hopeful.
Time itself.
Exactly. But
What are you yelling at me for? Oh, the mini games. Okay. Hit that one. 3 weeks unlocked. Unlocks in a day. Unlocks in a day. 3 days. Okay. Hey, no, why not? Why not? Standing on your book and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah! Let there be cake. Oh, that works. Pretty sure that's not how that was supposed to work. Oopsies. No, I didn't want to do it again. Oh yeah, we got Chaska's too. So we got that one. And then, wow. Shooty shooty. Why does it do that? Why is it shaking so bad? I don't like how shaky this is. Is there a reason, like, I'm shooting it and it's not, like, doing anything? Oh god, why are you, like, not hitting it? You're in my crosshairs. Okay, that's the quest line, right? Yeah. I think that's the quest line. Or... I don't know. Let's see. What's it say for Bennett? Let's play! Oh, right, this is the multiplayer thing. Unlock in one day, unlock in one day. That's right. Yep. Wrong button. I'm sorry. All the buttons are different for every game. So we gotta do it again. Yeah, hit the right button. Come on, we're snow buddies. Well, soaring buddies. Snow buddies. What are we coloring? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Is there a reason, like, do we have to keep telling these a separate color or something? By something. Refilled the most times without even trying. Huzzah! Alright, you love that. Oh. Halfway to the outfit. Yay! I probably would have more once I get this unlocked, which I think I have to do the next part of the story to reach this. Potentially. Now, if I remember right, I can't take the talents any higher. Yeah, so she's stuck at level 3 talents. So any testing I do right now, just keep that in mind. I was wanting to see her numbers. Another wish. Yep. Alright, let's go to the punching bag. So we'll see how much she does with this build here. Her stats outright are better than what she had on Gilded. So 79 effectively over 133, that could be better. Her ER could be a little bit better too. Again, I'm not going to be too picky about that, but 2300 attack and 353 EM. So let's see how this goes. I am just going to apply Hydra with Farina. We're not going to burst because I just want to see her numbers, and we'll obviously bring out Chaska too, but...
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
23. 23, 15, 23. 23. Okay, so she's probably doing roughly 20k.
Knock him down.
So with the current build she has right now, she's actually doing this about the same as mine with the deathmatch. She almost has her burst back. Okay. See what happens when everything is all said and done.
Let the world come alive! Breaking news! Defensive mode engaged. Ha! Open fire!
Okay. Now, this would be more for just single target enemies, so I don't like it flying around. But let's replace Charlotte with Bennett.
Let my name echo in song! You teamwork is dreamwork! Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Let's fly! Bullseye!
Whoa!
Open fire!
Hi, Betty. Yeah, on single targets, that's fine. It's when everything else wants to go all haywire that's the problem.
Adventure time!
Different, I'll let you get yours so you can just get your burst right when you get in. Thank you. Yeah, Escoffier would be really nice right about now, because that would just up Farina's damage.
Time to shine! Shower me with the... Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Take me up!
I saw 30k in there, that's good. Damn. If you can do circle impact, Bennett is still king.
What's the news? What a wild and desolate sight! Allow me to grant you the blessing of water. Let the world come alive! Truth bomb! Say cheese!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Okay, yeah, Bennett obviously is faster, but if she's doing on average like 20k per hit, so that's not terrible. That's with the Kitan. But I unfortunately have nothing better. And I honestly don't dare be like, well, let's level the white tassel so she has more crit. Much needed iced tea. And I don't have the shovel weapon there. If I did, I'd probably use that just to give her a little bit ER too. So overall, she's doing pretty good with Chaska. As for any other characters I have, I don't really think I have anything that could work. Like, I could level Sucrose and you could do, you know, your traditional taser, but I have Chaska, so I might as well try to utilize Chaska. Overbait didn't really work with Mualani. I tried that yesterday. I have no Pyro DPS. So yeah, for this account, I think she's just pretty much a playmate for Chaska until Not Cry, which is fine. I mean, I can still use Auroron for other things. Alright, let's do a little bit of the event story out here. I'm gonna teleport here. I think that's where the story was. Oh, Wavy Bay.
Great! Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay? Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem.
Of course you did.
But, here, I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go.
Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes. But, yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
Paimon, you're still getting on my nerves.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble, so everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha's speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow, what a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
You think? Use your words, not your gun.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh?
There she goes, without knowing where the paint is.
I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Uh-huh.
Gentle sky blue. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Forgot how to ride the Spirit Way.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Down the gullet I go!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
Need a surfboard?
A dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay. And this one at the very start, because I forgot which button it was.
Great job, Molani!
Whew. That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here.
You should.
Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Aw, looks like the cat's out of the bag. He wants an autograph too.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1... Kaholasaur!
Oh, that's a cute picture. I'll probably screenshot that with my main, but that's a really cute one.
Ooh, this looks all right.
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
It's more like bone grass feels to me.
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you.
Okay, that could have gone a totally another way. I'm glad you didn't fall off the mountain.
Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Well, there's the worst case scenario.
Oh man, that's rough.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez. You can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something.
Scribble notes.
Wow! The archiest of arch enemies!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second. How do we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is.
if you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field.
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
Damn it.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
It wanted to bring him to the hot air balloon?
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Color! The colors, Duke! Oh wait. Those are the flower things, right?
Bet it's just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another.
Keep going! Roar. Alright, it says paint drums. What drums? Where did I miss? Is that the start? Maybe not the start. Alright, this was the start, right?
humming as the drum rolls by.
That's what it was. Whee! Sort of. I hit them. Where'd they go? Wait, did that miss stuff? Oh, wait. I got caught. Okay.
And to think, the balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh?
Defensive mode engaged.
Yoo-hoo! Locked on!
I'm missing one.
Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
Yep, there's one missing. Because there were three. Where the heck did the other one go? Oh, it got caught back here. Okay. Is this gonna give me one of the other colors?
Whoa! It looks incredible!
The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone. Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing.
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers. And the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome. But are you sure we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course! I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Fantastic. Let me grab the treasure box first. Ooh, more booze.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay,
Take me up!
big.
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
Hoo-Ha. Hoo-Ha Hill. That's fun to say.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage! You've got this!
Man, I'm getting excited already. Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
No?
Wow! He sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
Oh, look at that. They're so cute.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea. But we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions.
Let's see. A chance to challenge our team captain. Just what I've been waiting for. As long as you two are happy, that's all that matters. Even against all five of you, I'd still come on top. Just what I've been.
Then let the games begin! Sorry, with you looking at me like that, I just can't say that with a straight face.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
I just want Bennett to win.
Orange it is then, the color of flame.
Only graffiti zone, paint over it with your own paint. Word victorious. Oh my god, what am I caught on? Everything. Am I supposed to be on something? Did I misread that?
They're catching up! Gotta fire the paint bombs, quick!
What the?
right? With that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
The Traveler's a tough opponent, but if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
Okay, could you not, like...
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Chroma Blast mode? Here we go!
And it's playing dirty!
Try spraying the hot air balloon sun visor.
Huh? The visor's covered in paint? I can't see a thing now!
Why am I stuck on that?
Uh-oh. This is bad. That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler! The Asha and I had a great time!
You and Asha made a brilliant team.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
For paint, right? Paint, right?
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done!
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to get in the picture too.
Yep, just 1 sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1...
Asha!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually save that one. What's wrong button? One's really good. that orange.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, and last but not least is this one up here.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
Is that Boot Hill?
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanacion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanacion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead.
And the urge to boogie.
Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
Oh, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Something's coming.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guitzley.
The llama and the cat.
Jeez! You almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Well, you must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Noached League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleader's still holed up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Okay, it looks like I can change paint, but I can't, like, shoot it.
Sheriff, you're back at last! Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking. There's more upstairs. Let's move.
You say let's move, but there is no moving.
Oh, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
I lost?
Hey, is that a bounty board?
I'm sorry. I thought I swore I had more health.
Let Paimon see.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6
All right.
zeros.
Let's just get rid of this, and I'm just gonna end stream because it's just about time to end.
Steam.
But that was
He must
weird.
be-
I could have sworn I had some
Not
health.
long ago. Even now, they're...
That's awful.
Well,
Yeah, I could have sworn I still had health. But can I make another wish? I can. And it's a blue. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I don't think I got any more of this done. I'm at 43. Yeah, I didn't get anything. They took 6 hearts away? Oh, I didn't even... So blink of an eye then. Alright. Alright. I will just deal with that off stream anyway, because, yeah, that was a little bit laggy for me for the remote play. The ambush took 4, then you was hit for another 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Just need to be a little bit reactive to it, that's fine. Like I said, I know it was lagging for me a little bit, so to like try to move my camera felt stuttery. But yay, remote play fun. But not too bad. I spent a little bit more time on the main account since we did the Imaginarium Theater, but that was an interesting theater. I was very surprised to see the Skirk and Effa team like just absolutely obliterate the Suwani. That was fun. And the build I have her on for this account doesn't seem too bad actually. 2300 attack with she might need a little bit more EM maybe. But definitely a little bit more ER. Hopefully we get her weapon or we get the one that's on banner right now. I'm kind of curious how that does on her. I could test that on my main. I do have it. But overall, she seems to be a really good playmate right now for Chaska. So for this account, it's not that bad. It's just a, I guess, quote unquote, slight upgrade to Auroron. So nothing too major. But we'll see what happens when Nodcry comes out. And I look forward to that. But that's going to do it for me. I will see everybody Monday. We'll just do it all over again. I will hopefully have done some sort of farming either on either account. I don't know which. I kind of want to do all the story on this one, which we're going to miss a little bit if I have to do this section off stream because of the remote play. I just realized. But that's okay. That is okay. We'll take it. But I'll see everybody Monday. Have a wonderful weekend all. And take care, everybody.